Good evening, everybody. Hope everybody had a magnificent Monday. We're back. We're back to some Factorial. We were working on the rocket fuel last, so we're going to continue that. Spend some time working on figuring out these robots that we get to see everybody else use and I haven't used, and yeah, we'll see if we can figure that out. But I hope everybody's having an awesome day today. Let's see here. We got a Guido getting that first shift check-in. Nismark getting second. A Beast coming in third. We got Lizzie in the house. We got the best in the house. Let's go. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's make sure all the pandas worked. Let's see. We got Nismark for 78 check-ins in an autumn panda. Beast for 181 check-ins in a baby panda. Lizzie with 172 in a Shia panda. The best with their first check-in. And a shark panda. One of the more mediocre pandas that we have. Just ask Agito. And we got shoutouts for Lizzie and Beast. Make sure you're chasing those links. Awesome friends, amazing streamers. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all this possible. Agito would never miss somebody getting the fishing command. Beast, come on. They hear that sound from across the room and they'll go running and scroll back up. Stare at the screen. I was trying to stump you with an animal one. Hope I get robots. They changed the entire game. I just gotta get the parts. Like we have the technology. I just gotta do it. Let's see. Guido at 271 check-ins in a Rebel Panda. Happy Labor Day to you as well, Lizzie. We got Chaotic Chickens in with 13 check-ins in a lovely Panda. Don't call you out like that. I'm gonna try Zoo. You were on the right track with Zoo. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, this one is probably going to rack Agito's brain a little bit. I'm like, this is a good one. We got to go with this one. But we also have some business to take care of, right? It is the 1st of September, which means we start a new a bracket for our bingo. So I have a new bracket leaderboard for September. I set that up earlier so that way it goes into effect. So that should be in place. And that way I don't have to clear the leaderboard. But our top 3 placers for last month was Akito with 11.7 thousand points, Eva Lizzie with 8.4 thousand, and Corazon with 5.8 thousand. Let's go! So that means each of them get gifted subs to the channel. Now, I'm pretty sure each one of them is already an active sub. So it's up to them. If we hold their sub till their sub expires, if they want to gift it to a specific person, or if we just gift it out to the community in general. It's their call. So yeah. So congrats to Akito, Lizzie, and Corazon for that. Alright, and we're going to get logged in. Donate it. You want to go in any specific person or just random? Sable! How you doing today, Sable? Another awesome streamer, another amazing friend. Chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer with nothing else, new friend. 49 check-ins. I do not have anybody in mind. These are your gifteds. So if you both want them going random, we'll do that right now. We can do that. Do 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 do. Here we go. And the winners of the subs. Coming out here in a second. Joyful Avenger and Lord Fronic. Nice. Thank you for passing those gifted subs forward. Kai, how's it going? Got a lovely panda and 180 check-ins. Let's go. How you doing today? And there's a shout out for Kai, folks. Make sure you chase that link. Give that follow. You know what we say. The follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And Kai's an awesome person to have as a friend. Anytime, Sable. Anytime. Alright, Alright, got the music going. Alright, so we do... I'm trying to remember where we were at. So we have... the low density structures. Why do I have all this? Oh, because I brought some up. So where are we failing? Leave those kids alone. Alright, I need to find a way to speed this up a little bit, but we got to speed up that first, the steel beams on this. It's okay, super sleepy. I'll definitely take some time to rest, my friend. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Had a nice time today, spent some time offline in World of Warcraft, getting my character up so I could do tier 8 delves. Because I know Ibby wants to do a WoW run one of these Wednesdays to do delves, so got to be up to tier 8. So I worked on that some. Did some of my Animal Crossings off stream as well. I have so many bugs and fish stacked up outside my house waiting for the museum, which won't be finished till tomorrow, that it's ridiculous. And I finished my first 150cc cup in Mario Kart, which is always exciting, getting to those new cup levels. Alright, so this is coming from there. Ah, why do we have slow belts here? Or we can put... No, I'd want to do speed ones on that, I think. Finishing up the Koresh storyline quest? Yeah, I got as far as getting my cloak, and then I basically just... I'm good. We had 2 days without Dixper. It was so nice. It was so nice. Thank you, Agito. Thank you so much. God damn, I nearly got whiplash from that one. Holy shit. Oh, gonna become a Switch streamer just to avoid Dixper? I mean, I can let Dixper run on the Switch. I just won't see it. We need more copper plates up there. Where do I, oh my god, why do I have so much shit on me? Of course these are full. Why wouldn't they be full? Oh my god, we're making 100 freaking cable. Manually crafting, taking a while. Alright, well it looks like the yellow pots are the ones that are holding us up, so what's up with those? Blue chips. Oh, that's just going to be held up then. Are we getting close to any nests? Looks like this one's about to be impacted, these two, and maybe that one. So maybe while we let all this go, We'll go kill some bugs. How about that? Man, we're rocking the energy sector. Tank. Besides, anybody do anything fun today? Anything exciting? Pushing the envelope in Schedule 1? Oh shit. Shit. I thought I had longer to go. Ooh. That almost went bad. Nothing at all. Just gained and took naps. Yeah, I thought you were going to go live today, Lizzie. Or was I not supposed to remember that? And days just sitting around relaxing are always good too. Oh shit. They have the energy? Okay. Self-care, it's what we say is always the important thing, right? Testing a theory you have? The Benzies cartel attack if you keep the RV and not progress in the game story? Not sure. I didn't know there was a cartel that attacks. I think we got all the ones that are near the pollution right now. Nice. New update? Went live about a week ago? Okay. So you gotta watch. The bigger you get your empire, the more you draw attention and they come wreck you. It's realistic. Why? Oh, but this means I can check. The shot. Hold on. Did it work? It worked, but it didn't work. It worked, then it didn't work. That's from Agito. Why did it take your first word and use that as the shadow? get that. But how you doing tonight, Ibby? And a bean. I know I gotta do a bean. 216 check-ins and a sexy panda. Ooh, ooh. Folks, chase the link, give the follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And Ibby is another member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. One of the teams we are proud to be a part of. So chase the link, click the heart. And there's a free Dixper crate up for grabs. And I'm going to try and figure out this bean. I don't know. I'm thinking Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks. But it's hard to tell. Cheers. I think he sucks. Oh, that was bad. Why do you gotta antagonize Ibby, you know? Cartel ambushes happen as you unlock certain areas of the city. Not taking over the second area yet. Okay. Why did that not work, though? Like, I got it to where it's doing the Forge and Fable message. But what's the difference in the command itself? Like, nothing's different. Oh, hold on. Let's enable this. We'll see if that does anything. I don't know. We'll have to see it when the next one happens. And a dad joke from Evil Lizzie? Okay. Scared me too much with Dixper. Yeah. How do you get a boat delivered? How do you get a boat delivered? And Lizzie, are you gifting that, or do you need me to gift it to you? I got Discord notifications. Oh yeah, everything's going on. How do you get a boat delivered? You ship it. Thank you for the dad joke. Okay. I'll mark it as completed then. Man, I thought I was being technically savvy. I had everything running right, and then the shadow messes up. Well, we'll see if it works on the next Forge and Fable stream team member. Which, there are now 4 or 5 more. I think got added to the team today. I don't know if they've all accepted. I've seen a few extra on the team. Let's see. Yeah, I see 3 of them have accepted as of right now. Which is awesome, seeing the team grow. You know of Onagito? You do? I would hope so. Need circuit boards. Yeah, huh? Well, Lizzie, thank you for the Maya He. I think Lizzie's going for a bingo. That's what I think. I mean, Agito, if you would stream, we might be able to get you onto a stream team. Same goes for you, Lizzie. I don't see why you're laughing. What stream team you're a part of? No, I don't. Now you're going to make me look. I wasn't for the longest time. It wasn't until Rev actually reached out and asked if I was interested in joining the Rebellion. That was my first stream team. I will say, for a while, I had always wanted to join the Nord fam, or to at least try and get on the Nord fam. And I think there's a great group of people there, but just seeing some stuff happen, it changed my perspective on that. So it's not something that I even tried to pursue. And there's still a great group of people. But I think I found my home on the Rebellion and Forge of Fable, at least for now. No idea what's going to happen down the road. We might be here in a week. We might not be. You never know. Things change all the time. And this is the internet, so it changes even faster than normal, right? So those are going. All right, so for us to do robots, we are going to have to do the bigger armor, which means we need 60 blue chips, 30 of the low density structures, 25 speed modules 2s, and 25 efficiency modules, which is a lot of freaking crap. It's going to take 310 blue chips total to make all that. Freaking hell. I think we just might have to make a chip factory. So let's see, the green chips require iron plates and copper wire. The red chips require copper wire, green chips, and plastic. And then the blue chips require those two plus the gas. Oh geez, now I gotta look. Getting messaged on Discord. Yeah, it like, so I'm sure everybody that's been familiar with that community saw some change in membership happen months ago, right? I have no idea the backstory. I didn't want to get involved. It's not my personal business. But just that, to me, made me start thinking about it further. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know why things went down the way they did. It's not my business. That was between that team. But just seeing that change, it definitely had me reconsidering what I wanted to be a part of. So that's where we ran alone for a while. Is that the one you're talking about, Agito? Or are you talking about the other DM about the artist? Oh, we got to get some of these replaced. The one, okay, that one. Which one? The one about the artist or the one that I just talked about? You're confused of me. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I definitely think it's a great community. 100%. There are a lot of great people over there. But it makes it, like, I just have to wonder what caused something like that to happen. I don't know. Unfortunately, humans are on the internet, so that means there's always going to be drama on the internet, right? I mean, even in the communities I'm in now, there's still some drama. You missed a piece? Oh, we were talking about stream teams. And, because like Sable had mentioned that they're not on a stream team. I was like, well, I wasn't on one for a while. Got distracted by stay a while and listen. That was gross, but that did not scare me. Savvy Doc's in the house. How's it going, Doc? How you doing today, bud? That was kind of gross. And there we go. We got a double shout out for Doc. Another awesome streamer, amazing friend. Member of the Rebellion stream team, much like ourselves. You know what we say. Chase the link. Click the heart. Never know. You can find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Alright, so you heard that part. So, months ago, like, I had a drive that I wanted to try and get onto the Nord fam. Like Willie was there, Kanye, Squeaks, Jake, Sporty, like some really great people, 100%. But then seeing what transpired several months ago, again, I have no idea what happened. I have no idea the details. I just saw the public side. It made me reconsider. And it wasn't until Reb actually messaged me about my interest, if I would be interested in joining the Rebellion, that I haven't really thought about a stream team. Figured we just run it solo. But then he messaged, I reached out to Willie, had a conversation with him, just trying to look for like the pitfalls with stream teams. I asked some questions and we joined, and then Willie got partner, started his stream team, asked us to be there, so I think we found the right place for us. And Tug Mama, getting the Tug Panda. And 211 check-ins. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it sucks. Like, streaming, I wish, like, there's people who are streaming. So there's always going to be drama wherever people are. And that's the sad part about it, right? In the end, it is what it is. I mean, there's even drama going through the communities, one of the communities that I'm on. And I know some people are a part of it and other people's aren't. And I thankfully have been able to stay out of it completely. But again, if anything ever happens within the community and people feel like this isn't becoming a place that's welcome to them, I would ask that you all let me know so that we can address it within our community. I definitely want to keep this as a safe space and welcoming space for everybody. Public thing is something you missed around the time you just hung out in my streams for a bit for other reasons? Okay. One of the reasons you stay solo? I can understand that, Niv. And how are you doing today? A shout out for Niv, folks. Chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say? Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Been here for a while, just been lurking? I can understand that. And I would be fine staying solo if it wasn't for Reb and, like, so his stream team, he told me straight up, like, it's nothing special. It's just people he finds that support him and that he likes. That's what his stream team is. There's no meetings. There's no requirements. There's none of this. It's just a group of people that he considers cool. I'm like that. At that Willie, it's like I can't say no to Willie Lowe. It's like saying no to the Godfather. No issue with folks who are on a team, just not your thing. Oh yeah, no, I definitely understand that. Like, yeah, I I was never sure about a team because like this to me is an escape from all the bullshit at work. Like, I don't need drama. Like, this is just a fun outlet. And I think if any of the teams I'm on become a cause of drama and stuff like that, that's when I'll probably leave those teams because, like, that's not what I want from this. Escape from the crazy wife. So I thought. It was for the first, like, year because you didn't watch it because you said watching people play video games was boring. And now you spend more time on Twitch than I do. Alright, trying to think here. We got iron down here. We got copper up here. I wish there was copper near here or iron near here. I mean, we could probably make something in the middle and just run it down. That's probably oil right there, right? No, that's not oil. That's something else. I don't know what that is. Well, we can steal oil off of that pipeline. So maybe that would work. Doc Holiday, 25 check-ins and a Tog Panda. Do you remember that? Actually, you're the only ones here. Oh, 100%. First few months you thought that was something fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've said it before, and that's why I felt like I needed to give you guys the VIPs when I did, because when you and Aki came in again, like that was the moment that we started having consistent viewership besides our comedies. And it's the truth. And like from there it grew. And like the way the Twitch algorithms work is like the more people you have, the higher up on the list you show. So then the more people come in. Like it's the way it works. It goes hand in hand. So like you two coming in and being here that much, like it definitely was a catalyst for the ramp up that we saw from that point. Alright, there's copper there. Can we get iron near here? And honestly, if Lizzie wasn't a mod, we'd make her a VIP right now, too. I think we need to go up here and see if there's any iron up here. But that's what did make the difference. Like, go into any game channel. Like, just look at any category on Twitch for a game. Oh, here, let's... I don't want to die. Oh, we're sort of delving off. Right? So, like Factorio. There's 259 people watching Factorio right now, right? That's a decent amount. And here, we're gonna show this. Hold on, I can figure out how to do this. Right? So, Factorio, 259 people. We're number 7 on the list. So, like, we're close to the top. We're in a discovery good position. But you look through, like, there's not a ton of channels, but there's a decent amount. But let's go with, like, Enshrouded. 214. Like, you see how many channels there are and how many people are going to sit there and go through them. What's another popular game right now? Oh, what's everybody been playing? Subnautica, that's always popular. And Mad Dog, how's it going? I see the dad joke. We'll get to it. Subnautica, 1.7 thousand, right? And like, who's gonna sift through this? No Man's Sky. That's what I was trying to think of. Like, most people aren't gonna sift through that. Like, if you're gonna look in these top like 4 or 5 levels tops, and then you're bouncing, right? Obviously, 1,000 people. Maybe I need to go there, but it says first playthrough, so maybe that's not where I want to learn something. Like, you find the people in the beginning, so how's it going, Rav? So getting viewers that are here constantly to lift you up from this section into these sections, like that is prime. Like that definitely helps a lot. And that's what you and Aki did. I mean, Archimedes has always been here. And how's it going, Archimedes? Hope you're doing well. Another wonderful streamer. They're one of the A's over at AA Streaming. So chase that link, friends. Give that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And then we got Ravenna Sky. Another wonderful streamer. Why did that one work, but that other one didn't? Getting frustrated. Ravenna Sky is another wonderful friendly streamer. You see the shout out there. Also a member of Forge of Fable. Much like Archimedes, one of the newest members of Forge of Fable. Chase those links, get those follows. Alright, here we go. Joke from Mad Dog. What do you call a nondescript potato? What do you call a nondescript potato? Channel's always a nice escape. Well, thank you, Lizzie. You know a song? They say the lyrics are just a whim away. Nice beast. Mad Dog with 6 check-ins and a summer panda. And here we go. What do you call a nondescript potato? A commentator. Thank you for the dad joke. Alright, let's see. What else am I missing here? Actually going to the newbies to try and help them out. That's fun in the game. Don't go to the top ones. I mean, yeah, it depends. Most people will go to one or the other ends. But once you're in that middle, you get lost. So being in the top 5 or the bottom 5 can be beneficial, but I think you'll find more people go to the top 5 rows than the bottom 5. I mean, I would always bounce around. 15% for natural life, so you figured go somewhere all the islands and grab what you can. Okay. Only at 26%? Yeah, it does take a while on Aqualis. Aqualis does take a while. Oh, they're announcing it Wednesday? Well, I mean, it's already on his page, so I didn't announce it. It's already there. Ravenna with 168 check-ins and a sexy panda. Woo-woo. I mean, you already accepted the invite. It's there. If you didn't accept the invite, then I wouldn't have said anything. But I don't know why that shout-out didn't work. So Rav got the Forge and Fable shout-out, right? But Archimedes did not. I don't know why. Like, they're both in there. They're the same. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because Archimedes goes to channels as Archimedes, not AA Streaming. That's why. Okay. That's making sense. No, I finally got it fixed somewhat, I think. Knock on wood. But Archimedes is one of the A's in AA Streaming. But Archimedes goes into other channels to hang out as Archimedes, not double A streaming. So the auto shout is set up for double A streaming, not for Archimedes. Because I don't know, there probably would be a way. Oh god, that's going to give me a headache. We're not going to worry about that right now. We got the shout out. That's all that matters. We got a shout out. That's all that's important. Breathe in, breathe out. See, I'm still using StreamerBot. Like, I'm figuring out StreamerBot more and more. I have it to where I can have the two different shoutouts going, and I'm not paying for it. But the new interface changed up a lot, so I've been trying to figure that out. There it goes. See? Now it does it. See, we have the special shoutout. I'm sure I can do it on StreamerBot. I just haven't invested the time to try and figure it out, because that's my problem. I don't have the time to just sit around and invest in it between the family and then trying to stream how often I do and work. Like, I'm thinking somebody's messing with me on Blur. Or am I actually getting Steam? No, I actually got Steam messages. Holy shit. Right on. What's going on with Steam? Huh? Oh. It's all good. I was just like, I'm like, what did I agree to that I don't remember? Because I probably wouldn't remember if I did agree to something. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I see you asked the question. Hold on, Mad Dog. For the crates to go back and forth to your islands, can you not automatically set it up to grab everything to keep going back and forth while everything is grabbed? I don't think so. I think it only grabs stuff when you activate the ships and they go back and forth. So I think it's still a manual, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I haven't played around with it too much, so I really don't know if there is a way to truly automate it. If you can automate the shuttle you have, like the main shuttle that runs back and forth for supplies, then that'll keep the other ones to be automated. Oh, well, we got our codes right here. Hold on. There we go. There's my Steam code. Oh, I guess I gotta add my Nintendo one to that, don't I? Nah, we don't need. We can do that another time. Oh, shit. We got this, right? We got this. We salvaged it. We salvaged it. But how you doing tonight, Archimedes? Hope you're doing well. Everybody sort of dropped in when we were having like a in-depth conversation. Man, I was hoping. See, there's iron down there. There's tons of iron. Might be easier if we go down there and look for copper. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. only good bug is a dead bug. Oh, I somehow missed my pipeline? That's a freaking godsend. That would have sucked if I had hit the pipeline again. I've done that before. Why is this so slow? Doesn't make sense. Oh no, you're good. You're all good this work. And I would, but you know, having a 6-month-old, like, I gotta be around here. Plus, I don't know if you're close to Eastern PA. Like, I can't just up and disappear for weeks on end. Otherwise, I would have done it by now. I'm just glad I didn't forget that I said something, because that, I could see that being what had happened too. Just ask my wife. No! No! Where'd that asshole come from? Oh yeah, I need to see if I can automate that. Because I saw it on Rebs, it's automated. Where the hell did that one come from? I had no idea where that one came from. Like, there's no nests. That was weird. Oh, did we get a bigger vote round going? Okay, yep. Vote for the number you want called. See if everybody else agrees with you. All you have to do is click on a number and you'll cast your vote. Look at this, more iron. We need copper down here. If I can find copper down here, that would be freaking amazing. Because then we can get a chip factory going down here. I wonder if I could do that from inside the vehicle. Talk, forget something, game. I thought I'd been pretty good with that. That's probably why y'all voted for it. We got coal there. yeah, well, let me repair why I'm inside it. Oh, that's a big freaking nest. I hear Junior. Oh, we got Stretch. It helps if I clear out this so I can actually see when stuff comes in, huh? Oh, thank you for the Stretch. How is it we only have a Guido as a winner so far? I'm surprised, Lizzie, you haven't won around. Had a bingo yet. What are you talking about? I'm hitting trees with the tank. The tank counts as a car. Yeah, we're hitting plenty of stuff with the tank. Holy shit. See how big that frickin' nest is? Went away 5 different ways. Yeah, I should probably rename that to be the automobile. We got oil down here. Do we have copper? Or should I just focus on the copper I do have? That might be the better option. Because if we add another base down here, we're just going to magnify our pollution outreach. Which is not the best outreach program to have, let me tell you. We got Lizzie's Walk On playing. Hey, just be glad Blurp actually works over here, right? So Rev is hilarious because he keeps on saying that it's hooked up, but every time I play one, it doesn't play. So then today he went through, clicked all the buttons, was like, see, it's saying it's hooked up and everything. It worked for 2 blurps and then it stopped working again. No browser source connected? Yep, that's the issue that Rev's having. But ours actually works. We can make that a bigger chest. Hey, that's a new nest. Yep, that one's right inside our range too. We're gonna go take out that sucker. Ammo up, boys. Ooh. You heard that's a nudist instead of that's a new nest. Argito, I think you've been hanging out with Aki too long. very much. There's another one. And Dick comes in getting that third bingo. Let's go. How you doing today, Dick? I'm not seeing any others pop up right now. A big disgrace. Back into your place. All good? Back home after a few days away? Nice. It's always good to get back home. Alright, we need to get drills going. Let's get this bingo game ended, and we'll switch over to a new one. And just to check, leaderboard, September. So far for September, Guido's in first, Lizzie's in second, Dit's in third. That's where the rankings are for those next round of gifted subs. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to try that. Need some copper cables. I want to see what this actually builds. Holy shit, look at that coverage. That's some coverage and a half right there, let me tell you. Need more green chips. Sleepeth one eye open. Actually, I mean, no, we need this. Yeah. Okay. For a second, I'm like, why am I doing this? A little back on the other topic, though it is crowded here now. Makes you happy because on nights you're dead from a migraine. Don't feel as bad to leave a lurk. Still do. Alright. So A, never feel bad. You're not here because of life. Don't feel bad. Come in and just lurk. Don't feel bad. You have done more than I could possibly say. Like, you're good. Yeah, that can count as me forgetting what I was doing. I'll let it go. No, I definitely appreciate everything everybody has done for this community. But like I said, you know, you and Aki, you two coming in and just being consistent here, like that definitely helped. That helped us hit that next level and grow to where we are now. Like you two were one of those catalysts on it. So yeah, definitely appreciate it. Well, I mean, if you and Aki would get the text thing done so I can have the new logo, that. I'm joking. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Down to sleep. Now they lay me down to sleep. My soul to keep. Pray the Lord my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Black Album. It was one of my first CDs. Teletubbies. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I will say though, I had him watching Tailspin today. Apparently, there are a lot of old school cartoons on Disney right now. Like a lot of them. They have Gargoyles. They have Thundercats. They have Gummy Bears. They have Tailspin. Like, I was so excited. I started watching Thundercats from the beginning. I started watching. Why did it do that? No! How's it going, Vic? It's the second person that did it. Why did it work for rap, but it didn't work for YouTube? God. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Welcome in, Vic. Folks, chase that link. Victory is another amazing streamer. Super awesome dude. Also a member of the Forge and Fable stream team. Much like ourselves, you know what we say. Follows are free, so chase the link, give the follow. That's what makes it all possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If not, that was a new friend. And Victory. For our fishing, we don't use exclamation fish anymore. Over here, we have a daily riddle, which is pinned at the top. The answer to that is the command for fishing. We had to help Agito break their habit a little bit. Friend had his kid watching Attack on Titan. It was like young, didn't understand, but yeah, the kid liked it. Yeah, but Tailspin's wholesome. Tailspin is very wholesome. But yeah, I was super stoked when I saw Thundercats and the Rover Burbles. I was like, yes. Just makes you go through withdrawals. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. No, because that's not even the common denominator either. I'm trying to think of what's causing that to take the weird... Like, why is that doing that? Yeah, why did it do that? It should be taking the target user, not the user's first words. I'm sorry, like, this is driving me nuts that this is happening. Yeah, all the syntaxes are the same. I don't think I'll ever know the answer to that. Alright, do we yes we do. No, I can't make enough, really. Damn it, that's gonna suck. Gotta find a way to get that one loaded. We need some iron. The code is percentage target user percentage. Let's see if this will even work. That's what I'm using. Like, that's what StreamerBot takes. Like, Nightbot takes a little bit of a different twist. But that's what it is for a StreamerBot. But I don't know why, like, it's pulling first words. Like, for Rav, it didn't do that. And I'm pretty sure I moved her out of the old category to the new one. Yeah, she's not in the old category anymore. She's just in the Forge category. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like other times where it just fixes itself over time. It's happened. Oh, and we had a lurk rate out. We had a lurk rate out. Let's get that adjusted over here. And another one ended. So let's get that one switched up too. Get that going. We need to drop this stone. I don't need to be walking around with all this stone. I just don't need all that. Coal, I don't need all that coal either. We'll hold it for now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 43% of the way to a rocket. Harry! How's it going? 9 chickens and a broken panda. Shoot. It's going, just chilling tonight, playing some Battlefield. Okay. How are things going here? Not too bad. They're going pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how I can increase my copper and iron production so I can make like just a dedicated chip line. Because to get the next power armor, so I have space to do the robot platforms and everything, it's going to take like 300 and some blue chips. And folks, there's a shout out for Harry, another wonderful streamer, amazing person. Chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And we got Stretch from Lizzie. Ooh. Felt some cracks in there. Alright. So I think this is running well, but now this is very dependent on this thing going. If any of these drop off, it's going to take my production. There we go. Alright. Like iron plates we have plenty of. It's the copper that I need to get upped. Because even if I take from here where it's solid, that's just going to cause more of a depletion on this side, because then the ones that are getting diverted over are going to be coming down as well as getting diverted over. Iron plates, though, I think I'm good at. I think I am good with iron plates. Like you can see, this is just freaking stacked. Like the train's just not able to just completely unload. So I think we could set up the iron plates. We could steal that. And we already have our next train queued up. So it's the copper that we got to get going. Iron gears and circuit boards. Need some copper. We're going to need some more of the furnaces. That should be enough. So what I think we're going to try and do is I'm going to try and build out this copper to have another line. And that'll go on a different car, and that car will offload to a different spot. Let's make sure there's no nest popping up. If we do that, it should work. We're gonna go get some steel beams. I want to make some of those wide area power sources. There we go. Damn, those speed modules really stepped up. Oh, these things are going to be sweet. And I did buy Space Age, so once we are done with regular Factorio, we can head to space. Satisfaction. bring enough to make the rest of these. Ooh, that was close. Oh, duh, we gotta connect that, don't we? Need more iron. We need the iron. We need the iron. I don't need one of those. I'll need a bunch of these. And then we gotta get the other side set up before we put this on there. Cool. Let's get the rest of these running. We'll let that go for now. Let's go build out our other side. Because the train just has cargo of... Yeah, so we'll have to up that. We're going to have to dump this into copper wire manufacturing. Two more. What do we need? Iron gears and green chips. No, no. Didn't mean to hit that. My bad. I don't know what I did. So where would the next train be? Oh, it'd be this one, okay. Yeah, so right in here. Stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go? Trying to think. So we can belt iron over here. Isn't there a button that lets me copy? Alright, so there's that. Alright, now I need the iron. Which I'll steal from right here, I guess. Actually, we can get it from right here, I guess. That's Dragon! How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Another amazing streamer, friends. Hold on. Before I do this wrong. Folks, Chase That Link Dragon is another awesome friend, amazing streamer. You know what we say, the follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. 146 check-ins and an old Beast Panda. Let's go. Listen to me whine. Anytime. We love to shout out our friends here. And Factorial's not going too bad. Right now I'm trying to set up just a chip factory. Because I've noticed that I'm running into an issue where I can't get enough going for the chips. So I'm trying to do a designated factory just for the chips. I'm trying to build it all out before I bring everything over and blow up my build, you know what I mean? Because now we'll have wire here, iron plates here, that makes the greens. For reds, we need the plastic. Which we got right here, so if we can pipe this down. All right, let's see. what all do we need for this? Convey chaos going on. There's always chaos with me. Should know this by now. Alright, let's get this powered up first. Alright, so we'll have greens coming up here. We'll have extra wires coming here. I have an idea. Gonna make reds. Oh, I gotta... Damn it. Because I had the car and changed the setting. It went back to manual. I'm like, why isn't it not moving? Someone, because I'm a putz. How am I on light backseat? I'm okay with it. Like, I understand the mechanics of the game, but there's definitely, like, the intricacies that I'm not the greatest with. How you doing, To Pimp a Pig? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Damn, that went fast. Yeah, we gotta up that volume. Because we had it sit there for so long, it just built up. Which is good. It means we're gonna be able to get more going. Change that to 4 grand. Got a vote round. I need to see if I can set that up to be... Oh, I see what I'm missing here. I see what I'm missing. I forgot to put those down. Alright, so we got green and red production going. We got green and red going. Son of a... You got it. Thank you, Lizzie, and thank you for the jump scare. I know there's a way to automate. I just never... I know there's a way to automate it. I just haven't looked into it. And I need to. Alright, so we have this going, which means now... We need to go grab materials, then we can build some more. Then we gotta get the sulfuric going. Where are we on our... Oh yeah, that's got plenty, and I think that's what we need, right? No, we need the sulfuric from over here. That's what we need. Which we have plenty of. So we gotta get this over there. Well, Lizzie getting that bingo. We run each board till we have 3, so still 2 more bingos up for grabs. It's free to play. So make sure you grab your card, folks. How's this doing anyways? It's a 56%. Holy shit, we got a lot of these guys. I grabbed the last stuff I didn't need, but you know, we'll take it. We already got that one. We need this one. Oh, I guess we gotta drop it over here to be honest. Where'd it go? There it is. Dad joke. You got it. We can do a dad joke. I hear Junior in the background. What is an astronaut's favorite key on a computer keyboard? What is an astronaut's favorite key on a computer keyboard? Not escape. What is an astronaut's favorite key on a computer keyboard? The space bar. Bismarck knew it. All right. Shit. What do we need to make this again? Oh, we need the greens and the reds. And then we need to get the acid over here. So let's work on that one next. Oh, I think we can make that work. That takes it too far, okay. What's the red? Oh, I gotta put a pump in there, don't I? What's the pump? This sucker. Let's go! Our first pump. Rygard, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing? Of course, my my shout-out's broken. But what were you playing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all are doing well. Folks, you know what we say, chase the link, give the follow. Let's go meet a new friend. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, through a friend. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog82 of Variety Streamer on here. We play a lot of different games. Did some Switch games over the weekend, and now we're back into Factorio trying to work on our blue data chip production. I think we finally got it figured out. But yeah, we like to bounce around, have a lot of fun, and yeah, it's kind of cool. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary, some make you go, why did I watch that? Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out a couple free crates. So on that link that just popped in the chat, there's 5 free crates up for grabs. Feel free to click it, claim it, redeem it. Have some fun on us. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, we just got done connecting our sulfuric acid. I swear I can talk. Down here to a secondary blue chip production I made. Just because we're trying to get to the Power Armor 2. So we have more of a grid, so then I can work on the robotics. And we have our rocket platform built. And that's working. I think we're close to like 50% on that. I think it's up here maybe? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we're at 58%, so it's been going. Power Armor Mark II, logistics system, game's about to truly set. That's what everybody's been telling me. Like, I did all of this with no robots. I have not touched robots at all because I was just like, you know what? I'll learn that later. We'll learn that later. But we've been managing it pretty well. Like, it's not the greatest factory. I know that. I've watched some people play. But we've been figuring it out. Sorry for my loss. Robots are great. Oh, no, 100%. Like, I've seen them, and I'm just like, I just haven't had the urge to try and dig into that yet. But now that we got everything else running, like, everything's been going semi-smooth. Knock on wood. Even our nuclear production. Like, we got the loop going here to get the uranium enriched. I mean, even that's running. Where I just gotta come over here every now and then and just grab some. And that's just running that loop, taking the bad uranium, making it better. And you can see we got plenty of power, fuel cells saved up to keep this sucker going. Aki! 11 months, let's go! Thank you so much. At 267 check-ins and a lovely panda. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate you. And folks, anybody that came in on that raid, by the way, we have a couple of cool things we like to do here. First, we have a daily check-in for one channel point. It has a persist counter on it, so it keeps track. Every time you get it to an interval of 100, we gift you a sub as a way of saying thank you for being here and supporting us. Second, we have a daily panda for 2 channel points. That one's just for fun. Get a random panda for our list. And then we run stream bingo. Top 3 people at the end of the month on the leaderboard get gifted subs as well. Free to play, free to have fun. Because that's what we like to do here. But yeah, we got this area going. We got a second copper mine started up here because it started in here. And then we depleted the iron, the copper, the stone, the coal there. So coal, iron all being mined down here. We have a little stone mine and then our copper mine. And we've been doing pretty good on keeping the bugs out of this area, which has been beneficial. But now working towards this. So I got 68 blue chips on me. Speed modules are the next. Speed and efficiency modules are going to be the next pain. Which we can actually set up over here. Need iron plates. So we're going to use that same production line and we're going to do modules off the opposite side, I think. So at least that gets the base modules going, and then we'll figure out the rest. We could do more copper production. We're not going nearly fast enough for that. 54. How you doing tonight, Aki? Hope you're doing well. I need more reds. I'm going to get more going down here too. little tired, but good. Hey, good is always a good thing, right? All right, folks. We'll do this dad joke, and then we are going to take a quick break. We like to try and take a break every 2 hours, so that way I can go to the bathroom, refill my drink, check on the wife, the baby, the kids, take the dogs out, all that fun stuff. So here's our dad joke. Why do pancakes always win in baseball? Why do pancakes always win in baseball? Am I taking the dogs out or the dogs taking me out? I take the dogs out. Has something to do with that batter? You're right, it does. Learn how to chase the cats in the walker. That's funny. Why do pancakes always win in baseball? They have the best batter. Thank you for that dad joke. Dad joke, Mad Dog. All right, so we are going to take our break so I can run to the restroom, check on the wife, the baby, take the dogs out, refill my drink. But anytime we go on break, we like to make sure that there's something to keep y'all entertained, if you wish. So we're going to get the Boom Bears going. We're going to spawn some Tangia Dungeons as well. They're both free to play. They're RNG games. All you have to do is throw an exclamation point, join in the chat, have some fun. See if your bear can become victorious. See if you can get some new awesome gear. You never know. Before your buddy passed away, they'd be taking you out. Had 2 American pit bulls, 250 pounds apiece. They love to run and love to wrestle. Although when your nieces used them as horses. Oh yeah, pit bulls are massive. Yeah, ours are more like medium dogs. I think our golden's maybe like 85 pounds, and the other one's like 65. So they're not anything crazy, but they're also not fully grown yet. They're only like a year. I know we'll be coming up to 2 years. December will be 2 years, so that'll probably be about as their max growth. But alright, friends, we will be back. Willie Low! See, it broke for you too. I gotta figure out this shout out. That shout out's ticking me off. Like it's using your words instead of doing the shout out to you. I don't know. Folks, Chase out Lake Willie Low, another wonderful streamer, amazing friend. Founder of the Forge and Fable stream team. You know what we say? Follows are free. Try to sneak in, but Taco's taking forever. I can't help it. I can't help it. But we're going. We're going to take our break, and we'll be back. Enjoy the games. Make sure you take care of yourselves as well. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do. We'll see everybody in a few minutes. We are back. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see. Petrev, welcome in. How you doing today? And Craxus, how's it going? Let's see. Craxus, 40 check-ins and a baby panda. Archimedes with 155 check-ins. Petrev with 3 check-ins and a ghostly panda. Doing well? That's awesome. Willie Lowe with 76 check-ins and a summer panda. Victory with 11 check-ins. And Harry gets the win. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, we'll get switched back over here. Get going with more of the factory. The factory of chaos. Because every time I think I'm doing one thing right, I find out I need 10 more things. Which seems to be the way this game goes. Alright, so we need more reds, right? So let's take our speed modules and boost the reds. That should get more reds coming down. Because what I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to get to the Mark II power armor. And Victory getting a baby panda. Nice.
Hi.
Hello. Alright. Set that here. I'll charge it when I'm done. Love you, kiddo.
Love you too.
Get some sleep.
I love you. Good night.
I had already said goodnight to her. She wanted to come in and be seen on stream. And chase that link, folks. Trev's another wonderful streamer. Amazing friends. You know what we say. Follows are free. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. Yeah, we're trying to get to the Mark II armor. So, like, all the raw materials, easy enough to get. But it's a matter of getting the stuff and then making it. We need some greens. We'll get greens from our other section of the factory. And then we'll probably bring these down. And set up secondary factories down here. Trying to think how I'm going to do this. That'll work there. Get a tunnel. Kaylani! 99 chickens in a row. Panda, 1 away from that gifted sub. Let's go. Wonder why you can barely hear the streamer, then notice there's a volume control on the headset. Schedule what time? Keep the RV save. Let's go. Good luck with that, Sable. Not ready to go back to work tomorrow at the long weekend? I know the feeling. I do know that feeling. The long weekend was nice. We'll run another. There's that. No, we gotta take that out one more. Do I have another splitter? We need one. Alright, this will do Mark II efficiency, Mark II speed. There's that. All right. Oh, we need reds down here too. Shit. That wasn't what I had in mind. All right, hold on. We can. No. That's. There we go. All right. We need more reds. I know this is very convoluted. It'll work. It will work. Shit. That could be a bad spot. Because that'll drop the reds into there and cause a big freaking mess. Oh shit. Where am I being attacked? I didn't even notice that we had somebody there. No, thank you for taking care of that. So that should come down, split Let's go. Source of shit that wondered why they were not banned according to Google. Is there like a log that I can even look at to see what their messages were before they got banned? That would be interesting. Alright, so we're working on the tier 2 modules. Oh, it's in Russian? Oh, okay. Not worried about it. Alright. So now we need 30 of the density pieces. How are we doing over here? We're at 68% over there. Oh, we can set up another one. Just to make the ones we need. How many do we need for that? 30 of them. Oh, that got me. That did get me. Fucking hell. Y'all are on it tonight. Gonna make you play this again. That's what Willie said. Thank you, Beast. Thank you for the Dixbury. Yeah, this is strictly vanilla. So I bought Space Age today, but I haven't installed it. So none of the settings are impacted by Space Age. And we did all this with no robots, which apparently is crazy from what I'm getting from everybody that comes through. But we're 68% to our rocket. We're making the final components for our Mark II armor. And then from there... Oh, shit. Is this running out? It's not running out, but we could use more. Do I have a substation? I do not. I need copper cable for that. But we got one over here that's turning the crap uranium into good uranium. That's running on a good circuit. So I really don't have to touch this too much. We got tons of fuel going. I'm gonna go throw a substation over there and add a few more drills. Where's my substation? Looks like that's running well. There we go. Now we're getting a backlog of ore. So we're up to 11. We need 25. So we're making good progress on that. And then the low density. So I hear already up to 14. Hell yeah. So once we get that, then we'll need the personal RoboPort Mark II, which will be 100 of the blue chips, 20 of the low density, and 5 of the personals. Batteries, I'm pretty sure we have. Steel plates we can get plenty of. Iron gears we have. Reds will be where it's a little bit tight. Let's see if I can grab this stuff now. What else do we need? Batteries. But we need 5 of those. There's that. Let's all right, that should be good there. Reds, we're getting plenty. Nice factory so far. Thank you, thank you. It's not bad. It's not an Uber factory, a mega factory like I've seen people do. But for a first time playing, I'm not disappointed with it, to be honest. Like, we got a lot going on, and like 100% there could be more efficiencies. And I like where people have like the main hubs that build the parts and then they get transported and everything. But you know, that's something we gotta grow into, right? You can't expect us to just be able to do that off the bat. Oh, we better check our acid, make sure our acid production's good. Yeah, it's still at 24K, we're good. What do we need? 30 of them? Guido of the Guitos, Willie of the Willie Lows. Click on Aggie of the Guidos or Guido of the Sharks. Cat Bus! How you doing today? Were you doing Call of Duty after Legos? I saw you doing Legos. Because I got you with the Dixper. Or the Blurp, I mean. Folks, Chase Elliott, Cat Bus is another wonderful friend and streamer. They do a lot of different stuff. Make sure you chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. StreamerBot's weird. Like, I have it set up to do these shoutouts. It's giving wrong games, giving no games. On my Forge and Fable one, it's taking the first word that the Forge and Fable team member says and then using that to shout out. So like it shout out fish or that, and I'm like, why? Like all the coding, the syntax is exactly the same as the regular shout out, but I don't know why it's changing it up. StreamerBot's just weird. Ooh, one more and we got what we need. for now. There we go. We got enough of those. Now it comes down to our modules, which are at 15 each. We need 25 and 25. We're so close. Blue Chip Productions was slowing us down. Borked it probably. StreamerBot has just had an update. Well, no, it's weird because like for Rav, it did the Forge and Fable shout out like normal, like it worked perfect. But then for Ibby and Willie, it went off, and Victory it shout out their first words that they said. So it's not even consistent. But yeah, I did see it had an update the other day. And we did the update. I don't know. I'm going to have to mess with it and see what I can figure out. Yeah, I'll have to dig around with it. I don't know. But how you doing, Duck? I was lurking on you earlier. Folks, another wonderful streamer and friend. And Ducky, make sure you chase those links, give those follows. You know what we say. Follows are free. They make all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. Uh-oh. We ran out of copper. Might need to get a second train. Do not associate with COD. You saw, I was trying to be stealthy. Let's do this, do that. Do this for now. So we need to go grab some red belts. Nacho Bolito! Can we get a shout out for Nacho in the chat? Another wonderful streamer and friend. Folks, you know what we say. Follows are free. So chase the link, get the follow. That's what it's all about. When you're walking 3 monitors, an iPod, and a laptop, probably look like Tank from the Matrix. Oh, you have all the screens up? Nice. Yeah, I just wrote my three. I want to get a 4th. I do want to get a 4th. And I need to look into Versa mounts that allow you to rotate the screens, because the ones I have don't let you rotate, so I'm stuck in landscape. I think I'd like to have one side on portrait. I think that would be beneficial. And thank you both. Double shout out for Nacho. Make sure you chase the link, click the follow. That's what it's all about. And then you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Shit, why am I making all this snow? Alright. boosters. Of course we need something. Through the week. No, that's not what I want to have happen. There we go. Aki getting our second bingo of the board. Go to each board till we have 3. So keep an eye on those boards. The baby in the background is cute. Really does like fights. You have one in portrait. It's always for chat while you're live and anything you need to read over when you're not. Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. Like have the chat on its own screen. Because right now I have it on there. But I have like my lurk, which I use to watch the video quality. And then my other lurks and then my music all on that same screen. And then when I'm on the Switch, then Boom Bears and Lurk Baits over here as well. So like that's a lot all on one screen. And then over here, I have my bingo, my creator dashboard, all my different other ones like Blurb, Sound Alerts, Tangia, Nightbot, Streamlabs that I have to log into to keep those connected. And then here I have my game. Did we do that? Thank you for the hydrate. Did your vote get initiated, Aki? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I need to do better. Okay. I don't think it would make much of a difference. I actually love having one flip to portrait. Yeah, I just think for like chat, like it's just going to give a much better view of everything that's going on. '24 and '23, we are almost there. We are almost at Mark II armor. Let's see how our rocket's doing. Rocket's at 76%. We might get the rocket launched tonight. We'll probably get the rocket launched before I even get my freaking bots. '24 and '24. We are so close. So close. I don't like that I can't separate my stacks in my inventory. Like, I'd love to be able to separate this into 2 small and then split it to there. But I can't do that. $25. And that's going to be number 25 for that. And then we get to bank our Mark II armor. How cool is that? Here it is. Mark II power. How do I not have enough? Oh, I needed 30. I was stuck with 28. My bad. My bad. Alright, and then this, we need 20 and 100. Kehlani! Getting our third bingo on the board. Let's go! And that means we'll end the game and start up a new one. We run each board till we get 3 bingos. There we go. We got the new bingo going. And the leaderboard's working. So the September 2025 leaderboard, that's what we're looking at for the end of the month. Top 3 will get those gifted subs. Has Corazon coming through yet? Normally we see Corazon by now. Did Corazon come in yet? I don't know. I don't think I saw Corazon. Mark II armor. So we're going from this grid to this grid. How cool is that? Look at all that. All right. Yeah, 100 of the blues. What's this 8 away? Damn it. There we go. So close. So close. Grab some copper. There we go. We're probably going to need more battery packs. Need more steel plates. Go. Oh. Now again, I have no idea what I'm doing, so when it comes to robots, I'm going to have them, but I still won't know what I'm doing with them. No bug encroachment. Oh, oh, right there, we got a nest. Go. Oh. Down with the sickness. What? Oh, there's a second nest over there. Oh, shit. Because repaired and we'll take out those other nests too. Shit, where the hell did they come from? don't know. These nests freaking popped up. I'm glad I checked for them. Bad name. Are those working? I think my bingo's worked. No, now it's calling them. That's weird. Need the low density structures. %. Bad name. Four entities are missing construction. How could I have 4 entities? Why is it saying it's... So we just fixed those, right? I don't know. Power pack. Alright, so we can hold 25 robots in this, right? Where do I make my robots? Where do I make the robots? I don't know what the robots look like. Well, so these right here. So, are those automatically in my RoboPort? Shit. Thank you for the jump scare there, Harry. And fix it, Felix? Yeah. Why is only one robot out there? I'm so confused. What's it missing? Does it tell me? I don't know. So where do those bugs come from? There's nothing around here. I don't know. So confused. So those just live in my inventory? Like that doesn't seem... I don't know. We got robots, which is what we said we wanted to do. Gonna need some more solar panels. Got some more stuff here. And nothing else matters. I think we will get the rocket launch tonight. It's charging, but not fast enough. Can't go fast enough. Oh, what if I did the fission reactor? That's probably what I'm supposed to have to keep the power going. Yeah, what's being attacked? Out there again? What the frick? There's got to be some nest that we're not seeing on the map. No, that's not saying. See if we can't find this nest. There it is. Now the question is that the only one? Oh, there's a nest over there. I see it. Oh, that would actually repair my tank? Nice. You know, Gita, once you stream, we'll probably forget to shout you out then. That's the way it'll probably work. Yeah, I've been watching this one streamer, Colonel Will. Like, his Factorio Mega Base is freaking massive. Like, he has track systems with his train set up to have shunts and everything, and it reads if there's a train there, it sends them a different route. Like, I'm just like, how the heck do you figure all that out? It's cool to watch. Don't get me wrong, definitely cool to watch. Oh, we're almost there. See if we can't get to this. We're at 92%. Holy shit, we are like right there. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, Aggie. How many can I make? we get copper plates, we can. And that only makes 3. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just going to start manually crafting this stuff. At least until I run out of materials. He's 10. Five percent away from launching our rocket, and thank you for the infection, Aki. Read the heartbeat. I'm like, I'm not in Phase. Could. Is it worth it right now? $97. 3 more. And we got 100% rocket progress. I don't know what this means. This bar down here is for. Yeah, I don't know. We need to go put away our old armor. That got me. That got me. That got me. Internally, it got me. Thank you, Aki. First things first. Ooh. Ooh. Does it? No, I know. Can't send an empty rocket. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Nobody can tell me about that. New panda redeem a Tog Mama panda? Okay. We can do that. And a stream bingo vote round, we can get that going. Vote round has begun. Panda. Tog Mama Panda has been created. $90 if I want to craft it all myself. Son of a... Imagine being upset with chat for not spawn. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Ah, shit. Alright. That's rocket fuel. That's blue chip. So we got plenty of those. We got low density to be made. So solar panel and accumulators and radars. So solar panels, copper, steel plates, and green chips. Take it from there. Well, no, we need copper and steel, right? Yeah, so we can just take that and we'll split this one and we'll just make a little factory over there. Guido getting the second bingo on the board. Yeah, this will work. We need iron plates. Now. There's that. Now we'll just take this. Svanovic. Thank you, Beast. Skin, how's it going? 36 check-ins and a Rebel Panda. And Beast getting our third bingo of the board. Which means it's time to switch it up again. Make sure you grab those new bingo boards. Alright, we got solar panels being made. Thank you, Beast. Pull the guy pack of Ghost Terramon cards. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, Beast. Thank you so much. Alright, what else do we need? Accumulators. Iron plates and batteries. That's not too bad. We got batteries right here, so we could split that. I don't know how I'm going to get them out of here. That's the problem. All my pathways are blocked. I mean, we could just take out like this right here. That's probably what we're going to do. What? Okay, I knew that. Oh, that's interesting. Request items from the logistics network. Purchase items to the logistics network. We'll do both. Back to what I was doing. We need more iron plates. Shit. Alright, now where are we getting iron plates from? Right through here we might be able to make it. Actually, we can take it right here. No, we can't. Got 2 weeks. Cute cat hat, that cat boss or cat bus wears, and Shady Maple. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Alright, there we go. She's a boss too, really. Alright, bad joke for Tog Mama. Doctor, you got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. Doctor responds, I don't follow you. Not the greatest, but it's still a dad joke. Oh dear, is this a good time to tell you that in 2 weeks I'll be going out of state for work? Yes, dear. Oh, stop. We're not going to do that. We're going to get the stuff and just... Not allowed. Yes, dear. Alright, so... We got that. We need 4 of the blue chips. We got that. We need 50 rocket fuel. We got... We might actually get to do this tonight. We need one more and we got our 100. Just need the solar panels and the accumulators. Solar panels are already at 99. Beast with the 25 biddies. Thank you so much. Need it for bingo, huh? There's our 100 solar panels. Already up to 33 of those? Holy shit. Now you for the emotional damage. Both of the alerts are still good. No Discord notifications. Oh, no. One of our alerts just ended. They didn't read out or anything. Alright, we'll call that a raid out. So we can call that one. Let me get that switched over to somebody else now. Wait, we're just standing around waiting for this thing to finish anyways. There we go. Got that switched up. Damn, we're already up to 63? Shit, these things are popping. I think we are going to build our satellite then. We'll be able to launch the rocket. Ten more. Four more. We're making our satellite. What's this 8% stuff? Cargo landing pad? What the hell is that? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Doc. That was killing you for the last 2 days where I didn't have Dixper running, wasn't it? Oh, we got the materials. We're going to make it real quick. Actually, hold on. No. How do I do it so that the drones will build it? How do I get, like, how do I build it as a ghost? Right, that's what I would need to do. Do I have to actually put a blueprint? This is killing you as well, Beast. Oh, ghost building. Shift left click. But I'd still have to. No, there should be a way for me to just like build a ghost building, right? Or is it really I gotta make it first? I don't know. Is this still how to make more rocket parts for this bar now? Or is that it building a second rocket? Corazon! 259 chickens and a skinny panda. And Corazon, you had third place for bingo last month, so you get a gifted sub. You know the deal. You can save it till your sub runs out, gift it to a specific person, or we can throw it out random. It's your call. But it was Guido, Lizzie, and you were our top 3 for August for Stream Bingo. Or Stream Bounty as it's called now. Alright, we're going to launch. We're launching a rocket. We're launching a rocket. Yeah, walk-ons have been a little bit finicky. We have beaten the game by launching a rocket into space. We can continue playing this level as long as I like. Although I have won, there is still a lot to accomplish. Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize your production, unlock more achievements. 34 hours, 33 minutes, and 47 seconds. Don't see anyone you know who needs one, so random? Alright, we can do that. I mean, Corazon's blurb worked right away. I think that's the only one that worked right away. The demon hunters are taking over. Oh yeah, here. Alright, gift sub coming out now. And it went to Kaylani. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I didn't hear other sounds. You gotta buy purple clip in. Oh, in hair for your daughter because of that movie? So, Tara actually has her hair dyed like purple and pinkish. She did that for school. And then Monster had like hers lightened up. Yeah. I love watching on Facebook like Jax the Whipper. Freaking hilarious. And like when K-pop was blowing up when it first came out, everybody was, because he does like spoofs of songs. Everybody was asking for the Demon Hunter songs, and he didn't know any. It was freaking hilarious. You know what? You know what we could do? Diet except she's 3? Oh yeah. I haven't seen K-pop yet. Listen to Soda Pop 50,000 times. No Netflix, easy out. I'm sure somebody could do a movie night for you on Discord and play it. Is it soda or is it pop? I think it all depends on the type. So, if it is a name brand, I will 100% say soda. But if it is a more local, like smaller distributor, then I'll probably say pop. You could? You did for Archimedes? Let's go. So, like Coke, Pepsi, RC Cola, like all that, 100% soda. But then when you get to like A-Treat or Like some of those smaller ones that are just regionally specific. I think those I call pops. It's all Coke. So heck yeah, we did it. We got robots. I don't have a lot of robots, but we got robots. And we got our Mark II armor. We launched a rocket. We technically beat the game. I mean, that's freaking awesome. So now, like, there's no way to make... There's no way to actually have that be made, because that's 6 items. You can't have 6 items going into one of these manufacturing hubs, can you? You can? Down here, call everything Coke. Canadian is the exact opposite. I've been able to start the Soda Pop Wars. Launched the rocket, now it's time for the Mega Base. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how to build a real base, and you want me to build a Mega Base? What are you smoking? Don't smoke, you're always the special. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, we built this. Can take it all, shit. I don't know. Hold on, let me look. I know English and bad English. That's about it. About to be on my K-pop music card. I just figured since we were talking about it, I might as well hit it all for the end of the stream. You know a guy who can get you some recommendations? She was also used a place to learn how to do nifty streaming things. Nice. I know for like Factorio, I've been watching Colonel Well, but he goes through everything so quick, it's like hard to keep up sometimes. It's not going to work. No, it will. Okay, hold on. Shit. What the heck? This is supposed to be the... This is supposed to be the soundtrack. I don't know. Oh, for a K-drama song? Okay. Appreciate the lurk. Gears. No. I don't know how this is working, but it is. Can we increase this? For that, we need to increase those. We need more copper. What's going on over here? I haven't checked my factory in a little bit, so that could be a problem. about to drop out. This is a 2 or 3 car one. I think it's a 3 now. Lay over the alert, Khaki. Yeah, it's a 3 car. That got me. Whoops. Now, hopefully, I don't remember if I put in the things. If that hits, I'm going to be freaking screwed. Why didn't it fill up? Bedtime. Hey, have a great night, Willie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good week at work, my friend. All right, we need to do something here. See if it stops. Okay. Nice. All right. I think this is where we are going to call it a night. We hit our objectives. We got the rocket launched. We got robots. Still don't know what I'm doing with them, but we got them. So we hit both of our objectives tonight, which is pretty awesome. So I think the next time we come back to Factorial, I'll have Space Age installed, and we'll be playing that. Ascended Blade! How you doing, bud? Folks, another amazing friend and streamer. Chase the link, get the follow. But as always, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Time is a very precious commodity. And the fact that you choose to spend some of it here with me, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the resub from Aki. Thank you for the biddies from everybody. Thank you for the 3 that won our bingo for last month and forwarded those on. So congrats to those people that got those gift subs redirected. Appreciate you all so much. Exhausted? Dude, get some rest. You're too young to be exhausted like that. That's for like my age. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I was ready for it. Set it with 100 check-ins. Let's go. Reb. Thank you for the biddies. So, Ascended. You have the 3 options. I see you have the panda. So do you want the gift sub to be held until your sub runs out and we can gift it to you? Do you want it to go to a specific person? Or do you want it to go to a random member of the community? Send it play with the shark panda. Let's go. But let's go. Another 100 check-in winner. Yeah, Monica hit 200 today, I think it was. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. I didn't see it. Ah. It's late. Yeah, it'll let me gift it to you. You want me to gift it to you now then? My eyes are going. It's been a long week. Alright. We'll do that right now. Gifty. There we go. And Reb with 23 check-ins, but your panda didn't work, so we gotta fix that. History. There you go, Reb getting a pygmy panda. Let's go. Congrats to Set It. Get that gifted sub for 100 check-ins. It is real, folks. It is real. And Chase That Link. Reb's another amazing streamer. Does a lot of Phasmophobia, but some other games as well. They are also the leader of the Rebellion stream team. One of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. So Chase That Link, get that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. Now, we just called all the bingo events because we're ending. So get those last minute bingo calls in while I figure out who we're going to raid. Here's our Discord for anybody that wishes to join. It's not the most active, but it's a great place to find out when we go live, as well as other members of our community. And then raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. And I already know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid over to someone that really helped me my whole journey. Like, they were one of the first people to join my channel, and they've been stuck around, year and a half now. Super awesome dude. And he is the newest member, one of the new members of the Forge and Fable stream team. So we're going to drop in there and have some fun. Oh, if Agito was streaming, we'd definitely be raiding into Agito. But Agito's only been here for about a year now. Just under a year. Archimedes was my first one. Archimedes got in like a month after I started streaming. Because I actually found... It was funny, too. Like, I've told this story before. But I got into AA Streaming's channel, and I saw him do Enshrouded, and that got me interested in Enshrouded. And when I started streaming, I copied, like, the build style and everything. Archimedes jumped in my channel. He's like, oh, yeah, that looks interesting. I'm like, yeah, I picked it up from another streamer. It took forever till I knew that Archimedes was AA Streaming. Super fun. And my shoutouts are all messed up. I gotta fix that. Rainy! Coming in with the last minute chaos. How you doing today? Alright, folks. We're gonna get a last minute shout out going for Rainy. I will do the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you very much. Everybody have a great night. For those going back to work, good luck. It's a short week. And we'll catch you all next time. Take it easy.